Hey everybody, I have returned. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. We are getting to the end of Final Fantasy 1, and we will start 6 right after. So we're probably going to finish this in the next couple of... Now that I'm no longer bound by time. Anyway, if you do me the favor of subscribing on YouTube and liking, follow me on Twitch and Twitter, I'd appreciate that, as I am in growth mode, especially on YouTube. I really want to get to 500 subscribers on YouTube and get monetized by the end of the year. That would be great. Okay, all right. All right. That would mean the world to me to have your amazing and wonderful support. So that's not going to kill him. Oh, it did. I guess it did. Also, check out my merch store. I do have a merch store up where you can get some shirts and water bottles and even a whiskey glass there. I like it. Boy, we're just leveling up fast, aren't we? Because we have the boost on. Yep. Don't hurt him. Please, Hammer, don't hurt him. We're on the water floor, which means Kraken will be at the end, and then after that we'll do the air floor, and then we get to the boss. Interestingly enough, the Masamune was not on the fire level like it was in the original releases of this game. Kinda weird. Weird. No, he's like, get me the hell out of here. He's like, Jane, stop this crazy thing. Why, it's the Kraken, our old friend the Kraken. I'm not even going to fret about this. Nor am I going to waste any spell charges. This is all item stuff. Good, the night is here. Let's just do the whole thing again. I can't. You're not going to ink me. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. 94 level. Thank you, Mags. Thank you for coming in. Always a pleasure to see Mags. Anyone who is not following her on Twitch and Twitter and subscribing to her on the YouTubes is really missing out. She is a wonderful person. This is the air level. Now I see down there we have another chest. We're gonna go, or another door. We're gonna go down there and see what's in that chest. If it's the Masamune, then okay. But it'd be kind of weird if they waited till the very end of the game. Of course! I only tell the truth, Mags. And she's playing Final Fantasy IV right now, and she's having a lot of fun doing it, so. All the vampires! Can I get them both? Yep. Got them both! Mages are there. There's the Masamune. See how it takes her attack up to 72? So watch this. Best sword in the game. And equipping it on the white mage is good, because now I have 3 melee damage dealers, and I have, should I, well, I will when time comes, black mage will be doing damage too. See? Good gravy. We're going to level up, it seems, to 99, the way this is going. Because we're at 96 right now. So there's a nice little trick for you guys, that if you're playing Final Fantasy 1 and you get this far, you get the Masamune, and you're like, what am I going to do with it? Give it to the white mage. Can't go wrong. Hell. Now we're level 97. What the hell, man? Are we just gonna... Okay. Something's weird here. The I mean, we are leveling up at like breakneck pace. Looks like the sun has come out. It's kind of cold today here. It's 41. Over the weekend, it was in the 80s to 60s and all that. 98. And it was pretty nice. Yesterday we were supposed to have thunderstorms and all that good stuff, but it missed us. It missed us. And we're at 90, 98. So one more level up. And then it's going to be the whipping of Tiamat's ass is what it's going to be. Actually, I'm really curious to see if the black mage will get the max hit points. Nope, 985. So we're at max level. All right, Mr. Tiamat. I'm not even gonna... Oh. Told ya. I know where to go. Alright, so there's last floor, right? This is the last floor of the entire game. Here we go. Who could the bad guy possibly be? Who is the guy who's behind all of this? We were under a tornado watch until 7 p.m. yesterday, and we never even got a drop of rain. It was weird. Who could possibly be the bad guy here? Hey, wait a minute. I know that guy. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use their great forces to send me into the past. This sounds like a paradox. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Oh, wow, he changed. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die and die again, I shall return. Born again into the endless cycle that I have created. What a turn. It's chaos. That's actually chaos, yes. Attack, attack, attack. And why do we have flare if we're not going to use it? So flare. Wow, okay, so that actually didn't do as much as I wanted it to. So we're going to do this. See, I knew what I read was BS. Ow. Oh, all hands on deck here, too. Obviously, this is the final boss, so... If you are, smoke them if you got them, is what I say. Don't worry about saving anything. Oof. Alright, just, I guess, continue taking your aggressions out on Enigma up there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Items. Healing staff. There we go. Oh, the tsunami. That sucks. Yeah, I'm going to have to cast something else to deal with that. Oh, he finally decided to get up. Magic. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, I didn't get the third thing there. Okay. All lurkers are welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Boy, that wasn't a very good cure, was it? Oh, I forgot to do that. This would already be over if I cast Haste. Get the haste on. Alright. This could do it right here. He's winding up, and this gonna... His haste on this... Just... 32 hits. Got it. Bye, Chaos. Hey there, Grizzled Entertainment. Thank you for coming in, my friend. I am happy to see everybody. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. It's a confusing paradox, though. Who sent who first? Chicken or the egg? The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that they had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate was also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. I can read. But all that is now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was the faithful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? Who knows? None can say. None shall pass. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever, but the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. Sounds kind of sexual, doesn't it? No one will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for breaking of the chain means that it never existed. Sure, we'll go with that. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. If no one will ever recall it, then how will it be a tales of fantasy? Tales of dwarves and elves, dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over the world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. Thank you. I try my best, even though I'm a villain. Garland did nothing wrong. It's horrible. That's horrible. I do have Stranger of Paradise is just a retelling of the first game. Hard as hell, though. Right. Are we gonna... Is it gonna do the end thing, or Finn, or... I know the original one had this... It said the end, and it would fill it in with color. It took a while to do that. Looks like no, it's not. Yes. That's just the credits. Hell yeah, I'm level 99. I'm gonna save that. Alright. Now we've completed that. You know what it's time for? Yeah, it's very cool that they have embraced that. This is, without a doubt, my favorite game of all time. So, I will do voices for the characters. Try to remember which voice I do for who. The ancient war of the Magi. When its flames at last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and slowly life returned to the barren land. Hey, Desi, good the victory fanfare. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past, and use its dread power as a means to conquer all the world. Hi, Daylight. Gotta have a hard time holding these alligators down. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? I'll try to call out references, pop culture references, as I see them as well. You have a lot of points, I know. Oh, crap. Biggs and I don't know. They wouldn't let us have... let us ever... They wouldn't let us use us unless they were confident. Ah, yes. Our witch. I hear she fried 50 of her medcheck armored shoulders in 3 minutes. Kind of makes your skin crawl, doesn't it? Relax. With that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl won't be even able to breathe unless we tell her to. We'll approach from the east. Move out! Of course, Biggs and Wedge, of course, are Star Wars reference. If anyone is... Holy crap. Daylight's got it going here. Biggs and Wedge are Star Wars reference. They are the two wingmen of Luke Skywalker as he was doing the Death Star trench run. One of them didn't make it out. You are definitely adding spice, Daylight. This is another of the big three. All of them are together. Bum, 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 bum. This is my amazing song too. This is Terra's theme.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. That's a good one. And this will be the game, obviously, that the Joker voice will go to Kefka, so, I mean, hey, I'm all about that. Alright. The city of Nosh. Or is it Narshe? That girl takes point. And don't waste time on riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move! Okay. Okay. First things first. Look at that. Weird. Okay. Configuration. Before I forget, we are going to use one boost. I'm not going to use a boost to make this it's magic AP. That is the one I want to boost because that is a grind. But I'm not going to do experience or anything. We're just going to go right through and play it the way the game is meant to be played. Imperial Magic Armor. Not even Nourish is safe anymore. And the fire beam should look awesome. Actually, it looked better on the, the SNES version looked better, quite honestly. Of the beams, I mean. Oh, no, and how is it? Stop them! For Narsh! Or it looks great, but it's mediocre. Not just that, but they got that. They hired that beautiful woman to be the main character, and then they uglied her up. Hey! I never will get. I don't get it. I don't, because everyone likes playing as good-looking characters. I'm sorry, it's not. We got him trapped now. Oh, we're surrounded. It's a pincer attack. Let's see. Confuser. How about Banisher? Let's see what the Banisher looks like. Okay. Who can these days? I still say we're living in idiocracy. Dun 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 dun. Victory fanfare. Defend the mines! Oh, sorry, that's nasty. I didn't mean to. Woo! Woo! Sorry about that. She farted. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. I can read. This must be it. Notice I'm not really worrying about the voice I'm doing for Biggs and Wedge. There's a reason why. No, I don't need to learn about save points. I know what save points are. I do not believe I can use Bioblaster on them. I believe they are immune. They absorb poison. All right. Mausers, yeah. They're after Master Splinter. I'll handle this. Stand back. Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through. We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir, get him. Our boss fight. Okay. Ooh, the boss music. Hold it. That thing's up. They must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning and stores the energy in its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it! Oh. Whiskey. Whiskey's after something. What are you doing? Must have been something with 4 legs, because he's, Okay, so now it retreated into its shell, so don't attack. Wait till it comes out. The snail racer from innings. Oh, it's much slower than that. Oh, yeah. Here it comes. Come on, we gotta kill it. There we go. All done. All done. Okay, so in we go. Why, there's the Esper. So this is the frozen Esper? This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. Oh, the girl's like, what is it? What is it? The creature begins emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Ah! Stay on target. What was all it? Wedge! Hey, Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? Ah! Biggs and Wedge are gone. Oh, they destroyed her Magitech armor, I guess. And yes. All right, here we go. Where am I? My, and I only just removed the crown. Oh, no, that's not a good voice for him. He's not a major character, though. So, my, I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. I love all pop culture references like that. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry. It'll all come back to you in time, that is. Mysterious woman, born with the gift of magic, enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. And we will go full bore with the names. I will not be... what are you doing? Editing them at all. Someone I know that's in chat right now is a very big Terra fan like I am. I won't say her name, but it might be... She might have something to do with Magitech in her name. My name is Terra. Impressive. I have never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. I wonder who that could be. Ah, they got the dogs. Open up! We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. They're talking about her. Open the door right now! Hand over that girl! She's an agent of the Empire! Empire? Magitech armor? There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly. Yeah. We're going to go over here first because... Yeah, he held an elixir there in the clock. Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try to buy you some time. Up there! Ah, damn it. It's my green hair that gives it away, isn't it? "77 hit points. That's so funny. That's all the hit points she has. All right. So, magic is very important in this game, and I mean later on it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's a big deal. Obviously, it's magic, but you're going to want to have someone in your party that uses magic at all times early on. Which means you're either going to use Terra or you're going to use another character that we'll meet later. Because they're the only ones that can cast Cure Magic. And there's no black or white mage in this either. She can use it all. Time Mage as well. The only thing that she can't use is the blue magic, because there's another character who specializes in that we meet much later. Hey, look, we have treasure chests. What's up here? Wait. Phoenix Down. Oh, okay. Just attack. And a sleeping bag. Oh, Terra's... It's a good thing it's not going to matter here. There she is! No, leave me alone. I don't... Wow, no, no. Woo! That is correct. They all have specific jobs, but they all learn how to use magic. Eventually. Once we get to the Magicite part of the game. That's why I'm only boosting Magicite. I'm only boosting Magicite. Oh. My sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. Good, good. Burn them all to a crisp. One of the greatest bad guys in Final Fantasy history is Kefka, everybody. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. The time has come for us to reclaim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Hurrah! So that's something they changed. Notice that they're all doing this, right? They're all doing this. In the original cut, it was a little more German. That's what I'll say. Long live Emperor Gustav! Yay! Yay! It's OG Clown World. Yes, he is. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume? Treasure hunters and trail-worn traveler in search of the world of relics of past. Whatever. I can read. Why? It's so crazy that they do it like that. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ah, semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, is there something you mean me to do? Indeed. I met the girl. Guile? You don't mean... The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. This city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but won't use it. People are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Nash? That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. And you are right, JT. You're still right. Not was, you are right. Kefka is one of the best villains in Final Fantasy. Alright, so for those who have not played this at all before, this is one of the mini games that they have. Yes, she is! Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Kubo. Are you talking about what I was talking about, Max? The German thing? Moguls. Are you saying you want to help? Kubo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Use us to protect Terra. Use us to protect Terra from the guards. That's my Moogle voice. I don't need an explanation. Here's the skinny on this. Okay, so we have 3 parties of Moogles that we can switch 3 parties we can switch between. This group has Locke, of course, our main character, or the main character here in this one, and 3 Moogles, right? The other 2 parties also have all Moogles in it, but it's like a game of chess almost. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, I am so done with the feelings, censorship, and all that. I'm the same way. It's like, come on, guys. Get over yourselves. But that's, what, peak narcissist behavior, quite honestly. I think we got enough. Dang, yeah. Protecting people's fifis. Alright, we're going to take Locke back up here, and we're going to switch to another... This group has Mog in it, right? Yep. Mog is important. We'll see him later for certain. Kupo! My Moogle voice is so stupid. I don't think so, Tim. Ah, missed twice with the cave-in. Good hit there. 3 misses. Ow. That got him. Mogul. I mean, yeah, Mogul. Thanks, Moguls. We're in your debt. Appreciate it so much. Hey, you gonna get up or am I gonna leave you here? Alright, we're gonna pull this down. This switch order. You back with us now? You saved me? Save your tanks for the Moogles. I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind is trapped in a fog. You lost your memory? A man said it would come back, eventually. So you got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. I'm not interested. I'm not gonna abandon someone just because they lost a memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. All right. Interesting, he didn't say anything about remembering the, in the original Final Fantasy III, he actually says, you might want to remember this, it might come in handy later, so... Which is true. So, Terra is considered a Magitech elite. Locke is considered an adventurer. Hello, Ocean. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Oh, all right. Now we're going to save. And they want us to go to Figure. Wow. Okay, so they've marked places on the map that are already here. This is my favorite game ever, Ocean. I played this back when I was a kid. Or young adult, I should say. Love this game. And we have... Okay, now we're going on over here. Ah, look. It's a castle. Alt! Oh, it's you. Proceed. Yeah, I've played through this game a lot, but this is the Pixel remaster. I know they fixed a lot of stuff, and I don't really use bugs or anything either, so... I know people find bugs and things. Oh, before I forget. Oh, it's Terra, by far. Terra is a great character. I already gonna have that. Okay. Yeah, she becomes pretty crazy when that happens, when she gets that ability. Okay, don't need to worry about any of that right now. Why is it there? You mean this young woman is... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. Young King of Figaro Castle, Imperial Ally, and champion of the technological revolution. His name is Edgar. That's what his name is. I am Edgar, the King of Figaro. Kefka wins. That's the whole thing. Oh, spoiler. Heh, surprise someone like me knows a king? Well, I'll catch you two later. I thought you said you wouldn't leave my side till my memory returned. So, you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here as long as you like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. And I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. What's the matter? I guess my technique is getting a bit rusty. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words, but not me. Does it? I think it does. Yeah, I think it does, Ocean. I think it does have the largest cast. So, we've been left alone. Phoenix down. Nothing here. We got stuff there. Now we're supposed to go see... rest for a bit? Sure, why not? I went the wrong way. Let's see. Which ones have I played? All of them. Every last one of them. Okay, that's the way to get to... Well, I don't think this is the right one. Maybe, though. Yep, this is the wrong way. Well, Final Fantasy, the very first one, played that, you know, when it first came out. And I've, ever since, I played them all. Some are better than others, of course, but... Is it down here? Yeah, this is the right way, I think. Here I am, going the wrong way. This is what I wanted, yes. Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Yes, I've played both the remake, Rebirth, and Final Fantasy 16. Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Edgar. Are you crying? There's no crying here. Edgar's twin brother, who traded a throne for his own freedom. Sabin. Ah, yes, Sabin. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. Alright, so now that we've done that... I liked Rebirth a lot, quite honestly. Rebirth was really good. Now that we've done that, here we go. Well, how do you like my castle? King Edgar, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Final Fantasy 8 and Final Fantasy 13. 13 is my least favorite Final Fantasy, and 8 is second least favorite, quite honestly. Kefka, no doubt. Phooey, Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead, why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. They are the most divisive, yes. Ahem! There's sand on my boots.
Oh, sorry, sir. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna take care of that for you. All gone, sir.
That laugh is chilling when I was playing this on the Super Nintendo.
Pathetic idiots.
Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you
Out of my way, scum.
Oh, now we're taking... Okay. I hear you've been down south taking over a country or three. Just what is the Empire up to?
That's none of your concern.
You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance.
An alliance? With this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh.
What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle?
A girl of no importance recently escaped us. We heard she found refuge here.
This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it?
Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here?
That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains and sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all.
Oh, Edgar. You know you only stand to lose by hiding her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro.
Well, that was terrible. I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Terra? Hello there. Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. I haven't decided yet. I just started 6, so we'll see. I might go back and do 2 and 3, because I've never been a big fan of those two either. But I'd like to try. I'd like to play them. Follow me. Here we go. Are you coming with me? That's right. We're going this way. Follow me down the stairs. Out the door. Even though you didn't see me walk out the door, there's only one place for me to go, and it's right here. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm... Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? Does it sound like Hamill's Joker? I hope so.
I'm a treasure hunter.
On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Nosh is one of us too. But the Empire... I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you. That's all. Things are different now. It's just... I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. That's called anxiety. All that matters now is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what to do when the time comes. But how will I know which choice is right?
What? What in the... What's going on?
It's the Empire, Sir Kefka. He...
What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl. Now! I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh? Then enjoy the barbecue. Get her ready.
Yes, sire.
Had a change of heart? It seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Jump. All right, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! Yay! Yeah. Oh, shit. What's going on? What the hell? It's not a castle, it's a transformer.
Figaro, dive mode engaged.
I'm not prepared for this. What is this?
Witness the glory of Figaro.
Son of a bitch! How was I supposed to know that would happen? Go kill them! Yeah, the chocobos aren't going.
Son of a submariner, that's right. Okay, so now we're going to have a little bit of a cutscene here during this fight. Because they're not prepared for what's about to happen. What's the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, the kid's really something, huh? In the original it was, yeah, she's loaded for bear, right? Really something? That was magic. Magic! Magic? She used magic? Alright, how do we do this? I don't know. She's still kind of hot. But it's fire. Terra. Your name was Terra, right? What is exactly you... that just now? Just now. I'm sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Well, technically I didn't. It was Edgar over there because he lost his chill. He has no idea. Nor did I. It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... How the hell am I supposed to know? Doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Terra can use magic and we can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic can really help us right now. We got this guy over in South Figaro. His name is Penn Gillette, and his partner Teller. They do magic too. They got this magic bullet thing where they shoot, and it's something else. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Now wink. She just winked at him. Ah, they're swooning. Edgar is a very strong character throughout a lot of this game because of his tools.
There we go. It's important. Bravo, Figaro.
Yeah, the drill is pretty awesome. It would be the chainsaw, but the instant death thing doesn't always work.
Son of a sandworm. You'll pay for this. Sandworm this time, not Submariner. That was great.
Were those bad people? I'm scared.
Terra, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war.
Someone's going to say something bad here.
Magic. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship.
I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me.
But no human is born with the powers you have.
Dun dun dun. Wrong, Edgar. Wrong, wrong, wrong. You don't. That's not something you say to a woman.
Forgive me.
What should I do?
The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for.
But I'm only level 5.
Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon.
He should know better.
He may be able to... he may be able to help you find out more...
I can read, I promise.
He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them.
Oh, great. Please, Edgar's right. Don't mind him. He is just a big mouth.
There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction.
Yeah, if there's one thing I definitely know, that's a weird... This is showing off the VX power of the Super Nintendo. Yeah, it's you never do that to a lady. That's just not right.
Get off the chocobo. There we go. Yes.
King Edgar, where are you headed, sire?
None of your business, asshat. Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. And we'll make for the Returner headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass along the wood, if you can find it, because it's kind of in the sand right now.
Understood, sire. Take care.
Don't make any sand castles.
Recovery spring, yay!
What's that turtle doing there? I guess we'll have to look at that later.
That's right, we will have to look at it later.
There we go.
South Figaro. Let's open this chest. It's an ether. You didn't even bother looking at... Oh gosh, oh, her weapon sucks. You have to get her a better weapon. Oh, back attack. Luckily, the auto crossbow knows no rose, so... Well, or they could just put Edgar to sleep and piss me off.
Defend. Take that, you rot bastard. Look at the...
Yeah, it's funny. Edgar is supposed to be a ladies' man, right? So then he hops off and says, "No human is born with your powers." Oh shit, did I really just say that? I really should have watched my mouth. Oh, Terra and another character will learn magic. Actually, Terra and a couple of characters will learn magic themselves. Of course, it all depends on the elemental. Like Terra here, if we take a look at her spells, she's fire-based, right? So she's going to learn fire spells all on her own. Another character in the game is ice-based. And there's another chest over there. Cousin it. Terra's kind of human. Yes, half. Half human. Oh look, no boss. Imagine that. That's awesome. Very awesome. That's true. What's that smell? Sorry, I had some New York pizza before I picked you guys up. First of all, we're gonna have a nap. That's why I came here. This tea, it was his favorite. And these dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. These flowers, he always liked these. Could Sabin be living here? What do you think? If it's his favorite tea and his favorite things? Hey. Hey, Shunny. Do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. He left a couple days ago as soon as he heard that Master Duncan had been killed. Headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. What a strange old man. Whoever smelt it, dealt it, yes. You are correct. Can we just kill things? That's what we're here to do. Whomever smelt it, dealt it. Is the right way to say it. South Figaro. Hey, you look like a ninja. Hey, pal. What are you doing here? Hey, come here. Come here. That's his theme. It's a puppy. Right. Ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Lonk. That guy looks familiar.
He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one.
Admires wintry gaze. We don't really have anything for Shadow to do right now, but he will be part of the... Yes, that's Shadow all right. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Guess we better steer clear of him. Leave us. The dog eats strangers. Gotta be quiet. Yeah, Interceptor was the dog's name in the original. I don't know if they changed it here. In the Pixel Remaster. Alright, we need to do a couple of things here. First of all, we need to go and find ourselves some better gear, because we suck right now in our gear. So... Great sword. Let's have 2 of them, shall we? And the mithril knife, from Terra, I'll just pass along over to him. Welcome. Okay. Got some better gear there. South Figaro is going to play a much bigger part in things later.
You can gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double walking speed. Watch this. Woo!
As Mog, I don't need your help. Don't need to know about relics. I know what relics are. We got the sprint shoes, silver spectacles. Yeah. Okay, I don't need any of that, quite frankly. Especially since they gave you a run button in the Pixel Remaster. Thank God. Okay. So we're going to take a few minutes here to do a little bit of grinding just because those are low levels. And I don't like low levels. Really? As long as I have the auto crossbow going there. Yeah, you're right. You gotta grind a little. Especially, I mean, when you start to get into some of those things. There's a lot of gimmick fights in this game, too. That's something else that is... a lot of boss fights tend to be gimmicky. So if you're not 100% certain as to how to beat a boss or something, chances are you've done something wrong, because there's always some sort of gimmick to it. Also pretty wise to do it here, because there's a place where you can rest up for free in Sabin's house, so... Ah, I'm getting a Yardy raid! Hi, Alucard!
There we go. Let's lay down. Let's take a nap. We need a nap.
Alright. Terra, you're sleeping with both Locke and Edgar in the same bed. What was that? Alright.
Hello.
Plus, I love this overworld theme. I just do. This is Terra's theme. It's pretty awesome.
Preemptive strike.
Where do they get some of these names? I don't even know. Yep, FF6. I beat the first one right after lunch. It's about 20 minutes after lunch I beat it. So here we are now, doing this. I'm biased too, Mags. I really am. Let's get some experience here. I purposefully am not boosting the experience points. So, because I don't want to blow through this game in 2 days. There we go. Got some levels up there. Dancing Mad's pretty sweet. This game's impressive for a lot of different reasons. The music is definitely one of them. But this was the last Final Fantasy released on a 16-bit console. So basically, they were using all the tricks and stuff they learned from the first, several games that they made on the PlayStation, on the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Super Famicom, and turned it into this. So, I mean, this might not seem like that big of a deal, but those sprites right there are the same sprites that are here in the overworld. That Terra is this Terra. It's the same exact sprite. In games previous to this, there were two different sprites. There was the sprite here in the fight, and then they had the overworld sprite that was teeny tiny. And they didn't do that with this one. It's the same sprite. I don't know if it was because of they wanted to save on assets or what, but it looks so much better to have the same sprite. Should I say something controversial? Thinking about it. Okay, I'll say something controversial. One-Winged Angel is actually pretty overrated. Don't get me wrong, it's cool. It's cool and all. But, Sephiroth and, One-Winged Angel and his theme are both kind of overrated. Whiskey. Whiskey! Okay, ignore me. Whiskey's like, my mommy's home. I don't need you anymore. No. Oh, there you are. Now you're coming back. You want to come up? Come on. Come on. Here you are. That's right. It's the whisk. I've got whiskey right here. He's right here. You can't see him, but trust me, he's here. Yeah, there. I know I will. I know there's a lot of lady Final Fantasy fans who love Sephiroth. But Kefka's a better villain because Kefka wins. Kefka actually sets out to do what he wanted to do. Not every Final Fantasy villain, most of them. It is a good song. I'm not saying it's not. It's just that there's this kind of unholy, this like holy worship of Sephiroth and his theme song, and it's like, okay, it's good, but it ain't that good. Just saying. Oh yeah, Daylight's here. Using up his channel points to play Macho Man and keeping his alligators down. What do we got here? How many? Level 10, level 10, level 9. I think we're going to be alright for level 10. Usually I would stay here till level 20, but we're not going to do that today. It's a little too much grinding. That's true. There's a lot of things they did with this game that are just... They broke the mold on a lot of this stuff. Absolutely you do. Come on, Edgar. Get the lead out. Still level 9, huh? I don't know why I'm not... Oops. Yeah, but trust me on this, guys. If you mess around, you will not be prepared for what's coming up. And remember what I said. A lot of these boss battles that are coming up in this game have gimmicks to them, and you need to learn the gimmick. There's a boss in the game that, towards the end of the game, it's an end-game boss. If you don't cast a rise on at least one of your party members, you're gonna lose because he casts Ultima when he dies. Hi, Tomby. Thank you for coming in, my friend. How you doing, brother? If they were to do a Final Fantasy VI remake, it would be way too big. This game is way too large to get the 7 remake treatment. I think that they will.
Hello there.
Hello there. I think they will continue to release remasters of it, but I don't know if they'll ever remake it. It's just no way. Too long, too many characters, too much story. They would have to fundamentally change a lot of the game. Okay, we got to level 10, so let's go ahead and recover.
It's gonna be a 3-way.
Oh, I would too. I would too, Mags. Absolutely. You know what I want to see? If they correct Cyan's character class in this, in the Pixel remaster, because he's considered a knight in the original translation, but he's not a knight. He's a samurai. You look at his armor. You look at his, his stuff there. Oh yeah, absolutely. Mount Colts. Thanks for the shout out yesterday, Tomby. I appreciate that, and the advice. Whatever I can do to get a little bigger here and there, I will definitely take. Anyone who's not subscribed to Tomby or following Tomby needs to. He's a great dude. I see. So that's not how I'm going to go that way. Someone's jumping around. Yep, that's where I thought. We got a tent. A tent for sleeping, if you know what I mean. Of course, bud. Hell, you do a lot more for me than... I'll do whatever I can to help you out. And any of our nice community of folks that we have. Tomby just recently hit 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. So while I'm insanely jealous, because of course I am, I'm very proud that of that, and can't wait for his celebration stream for that. If it's coming up. The sub count has gotten... Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to reach 500. I want to be like Tomby when I grow up. Yeah, his channel is lots of help for up-and-coming creators, so I think that's actually a really cool thing. Giving back. Love it. Oh, look, it's a save spot. You know what that means in Final Fantasy, right? Means it's almost boss time. Oh. That sucks. That he got poisoned.
Edgar.
Gore. He told me I needed to post more updates on YouTube, and I'm trying to do that.
Abilities.
Poisona. Thank God I have Poisona. Yep. This is the boss area. It's, of course it does. People need... The thing is, and this is honestly how I truly honestly feel, and this is no shade at anybody. I'm not like hating on anybody, but like on Twitch in particular, it is nearly impossible to get noticed on Twitch unless you do something that's against TOS, like really against TOS, and you get banned for a week or something for doing something really bad. There we go. So any help that some of us smaller creators can get, I am definitely on board with. Well, there's that, and well, look at that. That's right. See, and that's the thing, is that I don't... That's not my thing at all. And, but am I really jealous of the ASMR and hot tub streamers? No. Because that's... that audience that's into that is not the audience that's going to come watch me make silly voices while playing Final Fantasy.
Shaven sent you, didn't he?
Ooh, jump kick. Who are you? Sabin, is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you?
And if I was, Well, that doesn't matter who you are. I have no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives.
As usual, anytime that... ooh, that's not going to be good. The thing about Twitch is they're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place because they allowed this crap to take place. They allowed it to happen. So it's on them, quite honestly, that they're the reason that it's like this. And now that the cat's out of the bag, the genie's out of the bottle, there's no putting the cap back on it. You know, and I won't pretend like that if I were a strapping young lad, especially during the pandemic, that I wouldn't have been like, oh, hey, a gal.
Enough of this. I'll send you all to the great beyond.
That's enough, Vargas.
Ah, if it isn't Sabin.
What? Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father?
The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor.
This is not true. Our master.
It's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face.
He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential.
I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Blizzard Fist.
Well, I know someone who makes a lot more money on OnlyFans than she does on Twitch. I'm sure we all know who I'm talking about.
Ah, Sabin. My father was right to see so much in you.
I guess there's no avoiding this.
Fate made us train together, and now fate will send you to your doom. Now, get ready to join your beloved master. Why hold back, Sabin? Your time's almost up.
Poof!
Come on, what's the matter? Time to put an end to this.
I need to use a blitz technique. Like the master taught me. Yeah. I don't need... Yeah, I know how to use blitz. I've been using blitz. Here's the thing. They will never, ever, ever make them go to... They'll never kick them off Twitch. Because, number one, they make too much money off of them. I mean, that's just all there is.
Ah! You already learned that technique.
I know, I did it to you before, Vargas. If only you had not been so consumed by pride. I agree with you, Matthew. Let's get to the chopper now. It's alright. It is a parental issue, and parents should be more concerned about what their kids are consuming. That's 100% true. It's not Twitch's place to be the parent, But then again, I don't like the idea of. I mean, they at least if a kid makes a Twitch account and it's a kid, they don't get access to all that hot tub stuff, right? I will suplex the train.
Sabin.
Edgar, my brother. Brother? You're his twin brother? His brother? At first I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears.
You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, YouTube should have an age restriction. It does. I know it does.
Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here?
We're on our way to the Saber Mountains.
To the Returner's hideout, no doubt. So the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state.
A means of striking back has presented itself. There'll be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I am through with that act.
Doesn't Twitch already do that?
Think a bear like me could be of any help?
Sabin, you join us?
I think Duncan would rest easier knowing that his training helped bring peace to the world.
Well then, let's get going. I don't think Twitch does have that, I think. Well, I would be shocked if they allowed a 15-year-old kid to watch you-know-who. Not Voldemort, but you-know-who. I thought Twitch did have a restriction on that. Because when you go live, it actually says, are you doing anything, adult, M-rated? Oh, wrong button. That is true, Grizzled. That is very true. The funny thing is that my YouTube videos that I've been making are not M-rated at all. But if I say that they're for everybody, then it has to go through a huge approval process. So I just say no, it's not meant for kids.
King Edgar, this way, please. King Edgar, this way, please.
The thing is that, and this is the weird thing, they do this cat and mouse kind of thing where Twitch comes down and says this is illegal, we're not, or not illegal, this is against TOS, you can't do this, and then the adult ASMR streamers decide, okay, we can't do this, let's see if we can do this, and then they start doing this, and then Twitch goes, like, what was it last year that there was a girl that had because she couldn't show her body, she actually put like a green suit on and then made that and superimposed her gameplay on like the butt or something like that. It's crazy. And you're right, Grizzled, absolutely.
Bannon, we brought her with us. Ah, so this is the girl, the one who whispered to that Esper when I spotted out. I know that.
Esper? I'll reuse that voice because Bannon is only around for a little while. It seems the Empire has had complete control over her.
Carrier pigeons kept me informed. They brought me some Quaker oats and warned me about diabetes and all that. I also heard she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes.
No, that's not... Dara. For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything.
Hiding from the truth won't change it, if you know what I mean. Just, perhaps you heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someday, someone went and opened it anyway, and unleashed all the evils that we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. Lust is another one. And what's the last one? Pride, envy, greed, gluttony.
That's the 7 deadly sins. Pride, envy. I always do them in the order of 7. So we have gluttony, greed, sloth. Sloth. You forgot sloth. Lust and sloth are up there too. The only thing remaining in that box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are the world's last ray of light, our only hope, our final hope. Bannon. I've grown weary of the hour. Allow me to rest for a little while and have some Quaker oats and test for diabetes. You guys stay here. I gotta go make some oats. Have I played the mods to this game? No, I have not. Phoenix down. The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you. What kind of mods are there? As I don't even know.
All right, let's go see what's in here. I'll grab that. Oh, look, treasure. Air knife. Phoenix down. Knight's code. All right. Get out of my way. Okay, going this way down here. What you got? Welcome. Okay, I don't need any of that.
Rocky 2. I don't need to rest. Hoping a place we could... Here's Sabin. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. Even though I haven't seen him in years. I will look at it. Green cherry. Green cherries are for turning your character into not being an imp anymore. It's not easy asking so much of you. If we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire. So we want you to decide for yourself. That sounds like a good idea. That door. That's a door. You can't get through it. Four is definitely memorable. One is actually is pretty memorable to me. 6 is still to me my favorite game. So I mean, I love this game.
Bannon, he just went outside a moment ago.
I love the fact that all my soldiers are apparently Ray Romano. So Imperial soldiers, Returner soldiers,
they're all Ray Romano.
Well, you made your decision. Will you become our last ray of hope?
Okay, so here, if you choose yes, you get one item. If you choose no, you get another. I'm just going to choose yes.
Really? You will?
But I'm scared.
The only uncertainty you're feeling, the uncertainty you're feeling is only natural. Tara, I want you to have this.
What is it?
It's a charm to help keep you safe. Take it. And it's got...
Oh, you're talking about Rocky. Oh, yeah. Rocky 1, definitely. How could it not? And Rocky 4's got the ending to it that everybody remembers.
You obtained a gauntlet. I have a plan. Could you please gather everyone together?
Sure, why not?
All right, everyone, listen up. Well then, we all know the Gestalian Empire is using Magitech power to wage war. Question is, where'd they get that power?
I had Locke dig around for information. It seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers. Nash's esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying there's some kind of connection between the Empires and Magitech?
Espers and Magitech. Only one link comes to mind.
You don't mean...
The War of the Magi.
No, that's impossible.
My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Hard to believe those stories were true. So you're saying we're on the verge of a second war of the Magi?
It's only a guess.
They removed the robot scenes. That would be the robot in Rocky 4 was a bit much.
The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. But one says that energy drained from espers was used to power the machines, and ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy.
So that's what Magitech power is. If we're going to fight the Magitech enemies, we need Magitech weapons of our own.
No, that would bring about another War of the Magi. Have you not been listening to a damn thing I said, Edgar? God bless it. No more Quaker Oats for you.
Then what do you propose? Then what do you propose?
I was wondering if I might have a chat with an esper.
With an esper?
It's risky, but then esper reacted to Tara before. If we could get it to react to her again, we might just be able to wake it up.
Do you really think that would work?
I can't say for sure, but I believe it's our best shot. Of course, we can't do anything without Tara's help.
Tara. I'll do it. I'm not entirely sure I understand the plan, but what the hey? Sounds like it'll be fun.
Oh! What was that? That noise just now. What the hell was that? Oh, yeah.
Brandon, sir.
Do you got diabetes? I told you not to...
Welcome.
South Figaro.
What's wrong? What's happened?
The Empire's taking South Figaro. They're headed this way.
So they found us. We ain't got a moment to lose.
Locke. I know. Someone had to sneak into South Figaro to slow the enemy down, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Dara, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. That guy moves in like a hawk. Locke. Edgar, old habits die hard, eh?
What about us?
We can escape down the Leth River and make our way to Nosh. I'm curious about that esper they found in the mines.
Very well. I'll head my raft back to the entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point.
It's not safe here. Come with us to Nosh. It could be your chance to gain a better understanding of your abilities.
We got no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Nosh. God damn it. Enough ballyhoo and all that shit. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm sure they are making a new Creed movie. Of course they are. Michael B. Jordan's in charge of that right now, right? because they kind of booted Stallone out. Let's see. All right, here we are. Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narsh. Yes, let's hop aboard the raft. Head towards Narsh while protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls in battle, the journey is over. Bannon is actually a very useful character. I kind of wish that he would be a regular because of the his ability to heal. Or pray, in this case. He just does that over and over again. You never have to worry about it. It's a road trip. That's right. Oh, that's right. I need to come up with a new voice. For a reoccurring character. I always choose left because I'm left-handed, so go figure. I tell you, I would do Quaker Oats if instead of praying. That's what we're going to have here, some Quaker Oats and... Sabin there becomes like, once you start learning magic, Sabin becomes like an insanely powerful character. Insanely powerful. Okay. Terra's Blom. Oh, I used the noise blaster? I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. In the original cut of Final Fantasy III, blind was a useless thing. They never, you never miss. So blind was completely useless. It is useful now, apparently. There we go. No, she's still blind. Okay. And no way to fix that. Nothing we can do. Oh, she's still hit. Now Edgar's got it. Missing in action, Bloodsport, Commando, Predator, Marked for Death. Alright. Cobra's a good one. Hell, The Punisher. The first Punisher movie was in the 80s. Oh, no. No. Attack. Tools. Lock up. It's done. Alright, Bannon levels up to level 9. Delta Force. Good one. Undisputed. Kickboxer. A lot of martial arts flicks were good. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to take a quick little bio break. I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere.
Floating side.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that. But when nature calls, nature calls. Here we go. Lethal Weapon, Die Hard, baby. Die Hard. Oh, I love Big Trouble in Little China, Beverly Hills Cop. Love those movies. Okay. Got it down. Die Hard's the best Christmas movie. Lethal Weapon's not bad either. We'll go left. Die Hard with a Vengeance. Yeah, no. Yep, Beverly Hills Cop does too. Absolutely. Oof. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Terminator's good. Like I said, Predator. Anything Arnold did in the 80s was top-notch action. Oh, I didn't know that. Was there even... I must have added that. I don't remember that pot being there. We're all healed up. Which means it's probably time for a boss fight. I need to do a voice for this guy, too. Because he's a reoccurring fight. Masters of the Universe, Total Recall's good. There were a lot of good films like that in the 80s, quite honestly. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. There we are. Terra Learn Drain. Don't blind anybody, please. Don't blind people. I don't want to be blind. This is Bannon. Who gives a crap about Bannon? Here we go. Level up. Level up. Streets of Fire. I don't remember that one. Yeah, that's right. Alright, I need a voice for him.
Hey, what do we got here? Hi, it's me, Ultros. You're up a certain creek without a paddle, and I'm not gonna let you through. Does that make me a bad octopus?
Captain America.
Ah! That hurt. Seafood soup is not on the menu. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Slurp. Ah! Youch! Seafood soup is not on the menu.
Oh, thank God. We saved Terra. I had to think about what voice to do for Ultros, because Ultros is a... hate him. There is a... he's a reoccurring character. We're gonna meet him many times throughout this game. So, he needs to have a voice.
Yeah! Didn't I just say seafood soup is not on the menu, and yet you're still hitting me with it? Ow.
He's got everybody blind, but we're all using skills, so it doesn't really matter. Sploosh.
Glub, glub, glub.
Think you got the point? I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew! Something stuck to my leg. Terra, get away from there.
Ah, we should all be right now. We're all right.
8-armed freak. I'm going to smash it with the blitz.
No, Sabin.
Out of my way, Edgar. Ow. He's always been a bit rash. Sabin.
Ah, he'll be fine. You got...
Are you sure, Bannon?
You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second, he'll flop back up onto the raft, right as rain. Ah, okay, maybe not.
I think he missed onto the raft part. Sabin! Sabin, you're on your own now. Just like you were before I met you 5 minutes ago. You might be my brother, but there goes Sabin. Goodbye. Okay. So, Edgar and Terra raced towards Narsh while protecting Bannon. But what of Sabin, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated, bad word to use there, the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is it all going to plan? Ding. To the scenario, Kupo. So, I said Mog is someone who's going to be around, and there he is. He's still around. Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man. So this is kind of a choose-your-own-adventure thing. We will have to play through all three of them. We're going to start with Locke, and then we'll go to Sabin, and we want to do Bannon and Terra last. Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. And the Heat of the Night wasn't 80s, was it? I thought that was 70s. Damn it. Gotta make tracks and get the nosh. Hi there.
What are you doing here, Scram?
Nah, it's Bannon's voice. Hehehehe. Rich people's homes always have secret passages, because of course they do. I don't really need that. Early 80s? Was in the United early 80s? Okay. Wasn't sure.
I don't like strangers. Bring me... I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. Well, piss off you too, you bastard. I know what the word is, but I can't do it until I get it. Alright, we're going to go up here.
You're that infamous thief Locke, aren't you? Oh, that was just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter, and don't you forget it. Oh, I stole his clothes. That dude is naked as hell. You're a little tight, but the price was just right. I gotta get out of here. The best Batman.
I have to go and open my mouth.
Okay, cool. Now we need to get some cider.
I'm not buying nothing. Get the hell out of my way.
Yes, he was. I still have my boxed copy of it. Where's the cider? I need the cider. Okay, let's go. We gotta find... He wants the cider. That's not the right way. That's not it. If I lost my mind, wouldn't be the first time. No cider? Then what are you doing here? That's true. God, it's been a minute since I've done this. Get out of my way.
Not buying anything.
But there's no cider in there. It almost have to be here, you would think. Yeah, it's Terror Riding Magitech armor. The mono painting of her riding Magitech armor. It's pretty famous. If I attack him, if I talk to him, he's going to attack me, and we don't need that. I'm trying to remember where the hell the cider is. He's not moving anywhere. Gnarly, man. Fast times at Ridgemont High. Alright. Love the Goonies. 80s brat. Goonies is there. Do I go back in here? It's a hidden passage. No. Have I lost my mind? Well, I've played it more recent than that, but I don't remember where the cider is. Highlander's got the fabulous Freebirds in the beginning of that movie. At the wrestling matches. Lost Boys is good, yep. Okay, there's nothing there, nothing there. Oh, okay, he lets me through because I'm a merchant. That's right. And later I have to get the password. And then he'll open up a secret passage. That's right. What are you doing here? Scram! You know what? You're right. But all characters really in this game do that. The only real drawback to me in this game is everyone gets really powerful at the end. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Potion and his clothes. Here we go. They're a bit too large, but he didn't charge. I gotta get out of here. I'm naked as hell. Kiefer Sutherland, is that his best movie? Go back to your post. I'm in green and you're in brown. I'll do whatever I want. I'll do what I want. That idiot Kefka's about to invade Narsh. Oh, of course I know better than calling that to his face. Ah, that's wrong. Wrong. Man, what do you think you're doing? I know what I'm doing. What are you doing? Oh, my shift's up already? Alright. The Last Dragon is, I believe, the very definition of a black exploitation movie. That is choice movie. This is where the cider is, I bet. Yep.
Hey, you! Came to steal my cider, did you? You dirty little thief!
Monster Squad. Wolfman's got nards. Bum, 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 bum. You're a little tight, but the price was just right. He did. He said thief, and that's what sets Locke off. He doesn't like being called a thief. Got that? Give me the cider. All right, we got that going on here, and that's all right. We're all right. All right. I'm in stealing people's clothes, doing things my own way. I'm not going to talk to any of these Imperial people because they're going to hurt me. I'm a merchant. Platoon is good. Was good. Very gory movie. Ah, cider. Glug, glug, glug. Secret passage? Well, yes, there is a tunnel here to the mansion north of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson the password. It's, I forget. I don't know what it is. I know what it is. I believe the word is courage, if it's the word it was in the Super Nintendo version. Courage. I'll show you the secret entrance. Thanks, kid.
A purveyor of fine goods.
Here we go. Mansion north of town. Alright. Let's see, any items in here? There's a clock. Got another elixir. People like to hide elixirs in clocks. Why is that? Santa Claus the movie is low key, like it's a I like that movie a lot. Like there's just something about it. It takes itself so seriously.
Yeah, this town fell with no resistance.
So there's no music in here for a reason. Because we're supposed to hear that. So we go back behind the bookcase. Short circuit. Yeah, remove the disguise. All right. Oh, crap. Oh, wait. Didn't even know this was here. Hyper wrist. Or I forgot it was here. Hermes sandals. The Lebowski is Santa Claus too. We just lost him recently. I know I've seen her before. Wait a second. She's one of the Empire's generals.
This is what happens to traitors.
Magitech Knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. Cheech and Chong. Yes, we're going to keep her name as Celeste. Because that's her name.
So the mighty Celeste has fallen. Yeah.
Not as far as those who would use their strength to oppress the weak.
Quiet!
Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma.
Shut up! Run that mouth of yours while you can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her.
All right, so
Yes, sir. I can go days without sleep.
in the original game, they changed this, and I'm sure they did this for modern audiences. In the original game, that soldier beats the shit out of Celeste. He just lays into her. And you are? Name's Locke. I'm with the Returners. You're a returner? I was, General Celis. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. They're doing a sequel to This Is Spinal Tap. Supposed to be out in September. Well, let's get going. You take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that way I'll keep my pride. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. I mean, I just promised another girl about 10 minutes ago that I was going to stay with her till her memory returned, but you're so much prettier. Let's go. Wait. This soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. Might? What does might supposed to mean, girl? Stealing is wrong.
Some Quaker oats.
There's more soup and more diabetes, and I gotta go now.
That's alright. Gotta go back to bed.
This is probably the safe spot, and it is. Fire mage and an ice mage. That is correct. If we take a look at Celeste's abilities, she knows Blizzard. So Altera is fire, Celeste is ice. Young Guns. Back in the day.
500 gil.
It's ticking. 1,500 gil.
Empty.
It's not ticking. We'll wind it with the clock key. Oh, look, there's a place for us to go. Well, how about that? All right. I believe we get attacked down here, so we need to be careful.
Iron armor.
Oh, for Celeste, yeah. We have to... Celeste has nothing on her, so we have to make sure we take care of her. Steel? Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, I think, was the late 70s. It's not the way to go. She's 125 MP, too. Oh yeah, that's true. I have those relics. I'm not equipped for anything. You're right, you're right. Desperate Strike. I'll need to heal after this.
Now to do the
Heal thing.
magic.
Equip. God, the stuff. That's an old one. Looked like marshmallow. Down. Down, boy. Desperate Strike. There we go. You really? That's what we're doing today. It's a Vector Hound. Vector being the capital of the Empire. Sour cream, maybe? Cool Whip? Cool Whip? I did it again. I said it the Stewie Griffin way. Heavy shield and a great sword. There we go. Now Celeste is ready to rock and roll. She is a Magitech... Does it say she's a Magitech Knight? I'll have to look. How about Fright Night? That was one. That was a 80s horror movie. All right. No. We're just gonna get the hell out of Dodge. There we go. Yeah, abilities.
No, abilities. We need magic.
Here we go. Oh, she's... What is she? It says she is. A Rune Knight is what it says that she is. X Potion. High Ether. Okay, nothing here. Going the right way. I forgot a chest? wouldn't surprise me. Well, I've played this game a billion times. Sometimes I don't remember where everything is. There's a chest. Earring. That makes magic more powerful. Really, Celeste? Really, Locke? Y'all just gonna embarrass me like that and just keep missing? Tremors is a cult classic. Love Tremors. Yeah, Critters. Remember Critters? What's with those dogs? They're like ninjas. Pretty sure the first Tremors was the 80s, wasn't it? Well, maybe not. Michael Gross was after... It was after Family Ties. And Reba McEntire was in it, so it was during her heyday. I mean, she's still around. Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone that I don't want to talk about. What's it matter anyway? I'm helping you because I want to. Here we go. Leprechaun. Leprechaun. Yeah, Leprechaun. That was Warwick Davis. Before we go any further, we have a free place to rest. Duncan's cabin. Have a nap. There we go. Yes. Yep, that's wrong. Okay. Wow, look at Celeste go with that shield. Oh, that's not even what I... That's what I get. My fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. Ah, Celeste. Girl. What's with the misses?
Ah, da 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 da.
Down. Alright, can we do this the right way now? So Celeste is a rune knight. Her special ability besides magic is she's able to absorb magic with her sword, which will come in handy in here. Oh, there's something. Ow. Ow. Don't hurt Celeste. She's cute. What's up, Knight? Ba-da-da-da-da. Ooh, there's something coming through the wall. We hear it. What's up, Nightlight? What's going on? Ow! You sure do. There's a rumbling noise. There's a rumbling going on. Abilities, Celeste, Poisoner. Thank God she knows that. I don't know if... There we go. What's that noise? There we go. Good. What's that? Something's coming through the wall.
Surprise.
Tunnel armor. If that thing hits us with its magic, they'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. What are we supposed to do? Don't worry. I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. And you'll be okay? You just watch. This is true. Just hit runic. Now, anyone who casts magic will, it'll get absorbed, including your own party. At least it was in the old game. Don't know if they fixed that in this one or not. See? And she absorbs it, and she gets the magic points for it. It could be. Looking for Figaro Castle. Well, that... all. You bastard! Okay. That sucked too. We need an item. We're gonna need a Phoenix down. Maybe some Hermes shoes should be on Celeste.
How?
Christ, that hurt! No, oh, crap. Alright, we're gonna try that again. As we were saying, this is not easy. I know, you died. It's not as easy. Like I said, every battle has a gimmick. The boss battles have gimmicks. You have to get used to them. Dun 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 dun. What's that noise? We've already seen me do all this. We're all good there. Let's make a couple of changes, because as much as that's cool and all, I think the Hermes sandals will be better for Celeste at this point, because we need her to be fast. What's that? Something's coming through the wall. That's about right. Tunnel armor. Yeah, we've done this already. You just watch. Okay. Oh gosh, I didn't even mean to steal. Nice block. Oh cool, even the Magitech laser gets absorbed. There we go. Dramas, huh? That's a hard one for me. I got it. Whoa, looks like we're finally in the clear. All right. So we got Locke and Celeste out of the way, or Locke. That's done. Sabin's tends to be the longest, because there's a lot going on. What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Thank you so much, Nightlight, for being here. Greatly appreciate the support, and God, I love it. I just love the support, guys. Thank you so much.
Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I could get to Nosh, do you? I got separated from my friends.
The Empire has set camp up beyond the forest to the east.
The Empire? What are they doing here?
They seem to have their eyes on Castle Doma.
So Doma's next, huh? But I need to get to Nosh right away.
Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you like. Just know, I may decide to leave you at any time. Death is only ever a step behind me.
Howdy, I'm a merchant. You're just not from around here. Let's just take a look. What do you got here? You got nothing that I want, nothing that I need. See you around.
Christmas story, yeah.
Hmm?
You the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages.
No, I'm not the clockmaker.
Oh, there she is, hanging up on the wall over there. Ain't been ticking for a year now, or was it 5 years? Oh, shucks, maybe it's 10. I don't remember.
You crazy man, you crazy person. Oh, I can sleep here too. So if we get into little trouble, I can always come back. No, I do not need what you have to sell.
So Shadow, of course, is a ninja. He's got, he's got the ability to throw. His dog, Interceptor, has a chance to always kind of blitz in and help. Like, right there. Miss. Wild Fang. That thing is dead. The problem is with Shadow is like they said, at any time he could up and decide, you know what? I think I'm done with you guys.
Slammed them.
Oh, that's a berserk thing. He's berserk now. Do the right thing. Color purple colors. Color Purple is definitely a drama. That was Oprah's first movie, I think, right?
It's an Imperial encampment.
Ah, Imperial camp. There's an awful lot of soldiers here. Hey, did you hear?
Oh, you mean...
Shh, keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about that. Something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit.
Pardon me.
Shh, what if he hears you? You'll be locked up. All right, all right.
Uh-oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you. You keeping a sharp lookout, huh?
Yes, sir, Kefka. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir?
Please, spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. And don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll or I'll make you regret being born. I can read my script.
Here's the real part 1. Haha, it's Mel Brooks.
Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy anyway? It's General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers.
I told you to keep it down. How many times are you going to make me say it? You got to be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's twisted. Tell me about it.
You there. We're about to storm the castle. 2 of you will be joining the assault squad. Get moving. Gosh, I need another voice. And I used the proper voice on Edgar. I'll do. Maybe I can try Australian with.
Charge!
Killer Clowns from Outer Space was more of a spoof or anything.
It's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. So this is it.
Wait. The battle is not yet lost. In the Japanese version, I believe his name is Cayenne, as in a pepper. If we can but fail their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the battlefield, or the field of battle, one of the two. Lean on me. Morgan Freeman was in that.
Police are seeing defeat their commander.
Or Cyan. Okay, I just... Whatever. So, this is one of the big, goofy... things about this game is in the translation, the original translation of this, he was considered a knight, but he's a samurai. He's a freaking samurai. Little Shop of Horrors, classic. Flowers in the Attic, that's a drama. Nah, put him down. Cyan's character is very tragic, yes.
The captain's been defeated. Retreat.
Withdraw into the castle. We shall wait within its walls, while our enemies grow tired without... that's a horrible Australian accent. Let me try that again. Oi! We shall wait within its walls, while the enemies grow tired without. It's still terrible. I wouldn't call Muppets Take Manhattan a drama. Alright, here we are. That's right, yeah.
Oh, I must have heard that.
Yeah, I'm sure I heard something.
You are correct, Max. Terra is Tina in the original Final Fantasy Final Fantasy VI in Japan.
Oh, just a stupid cat.
You know what? Maybe I should do... I can do a southern accent better than an Australian one. I'll do Cyan as a southerner. Star Pendant. Let's see what that does. Star-shaped pendant prevents poison. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Having the earrings on is pointless, quite frankly. Over the top. Now we're talking. Once I turn my head around.
General Leo, sir. The Domians appear content to play a waiting game.
Let's see. What kind of voice should I do for him?
So they're using their favorite strategy.
General, ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order.
Patience. If we attack now, there'll be too many unnecessary casualties.
But, General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time.
You're from Miranda, are you not?
Yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir?
You would have me go there and deliver news of your passing to your family. What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them?
Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Love Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Purple Rain.
You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life. Emperor Gestal would not want you to die for nothing.
Yes, sir!
Air Raising Arizona. Nick Cage and Holly Hunter.
General Leo, sir. A carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Gasol.
What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once.
Understood, sir.
I'll leave the rest in your hands.
Yes, sir.
Listen to me. Don't rush things. That is all I ask.
Sir, leave it to us, sir.
Don't let me down.
So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Scarface? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of Scarface. I know there's a lot of people who love that movie, but I'm not one of them. Mostly because it has nothing to do with Al Capone. Nothing. Nope, we have something else.
It's me, I'm here. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would.
Scrooge is amazing.
Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of the stuff.
Well, I don't know what that actually means.
I'm leaving. Oh. Yes, you go off and be a good little boy.
Stand by me, yep. You guys want to see a dead body?
Is the poison ready?
But General Leo said...
Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over.
Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water...
Who cares? They're the ones who are stupid enough to get caught by the enemy.
You're inhuman.
Gah, pests at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you.
There is a lot of different sides to this story. You're right, Mags.
Yeah.
Kefka, wait.
Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter?
Wait. Wait, I said. Okay, wait before we do anything else. Any treasure chests we have up here? I know there's one with a green beret.
The Green Berets. Monster in a box.
that doesn't sound... Okay. Ooh. Okay. And now he's berserked. That sucks. Well, we have... do we have any eye drops? We do have one set of eye drops. Give those to Sabin so he can screw stuff up. Ow! Now, sci-fi, let's go Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, Star Trek 2. There's all sorts of that stuff. Flight of the Navigator. Come on, kill it. Kill it with fire! Scheiße! Sabin, you and I gotta have a talk, my friend. There we go, we got it. Tron, Blade Runner, but all classics.
Green Berets, Green Berets.
Mithril Glove. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I know we're blind, but it doesn't really matter. At least not right now.
You just don't know when to give up, do you?
War games, Brazil Last Starfighter.
Ouch!
Kefka, wait.
Didn't I already tell you this joke? Waiter, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Of course I don't. God, how long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back.
Is there a place where we can buy some eye drops or something?
Oh, cripe. This is getting tiresome. Hey, you. Handle the rest.
I don't want no trouble.
Oh. Christine is good, yeah. Oh, good.
Raging Fist.
The blind went away, so... Oh my. That's done. Here we go.
Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison.
Nope, now it's poison. That's for damn sure.
Sir Cyan! There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault.
Well. The water looks a bit odd, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Blech. Bah! One day until retirement. Ah! Oh, no, I'm in the water. I'm dead. Ah.
Sir Cyan!
It must be poison.
What a low-down, contemptible...
It's against the Geneva Convention. We must warn the king. You can look it up. It's against the Geneva Convention.
To the king with all haste!
Yeah, the throne room's just ahead. Your Majesty. Who's there? Cyan, Your Excellency. Oh, Cyan, my sight is failing. I cannot see your face. Excellency, you must be strong, please. Cyan, you have defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me, I failed to protect our kingdom. No, Excellency, the fault lies not with you. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord, save your strength. Go to your family. Excellency.
Sir Cyan! There must be survivors.
There must be survivors.
Let's split up and search.
Here's Cyan's theme right there. Not bad. Ugh.
Elaine. Do not leave me, Elaine. This is unpardonable. Owain. Oh, shit. No. Someone's gonna get a foot up the arse. This is not possible. This cannot be happening. I will not forgive them. The umpire must pay for this.
I will not forgive them as a big Japanese thing. I will never forgive you. That's a big thing.
I am Cyan, retainer of the kingdom of King of Doma.
Enemy, all men to your positions.
Saving. First of all, okay. Let me give you a hand.
I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid.
He should be the proper English-speaking gentleman. It's a raging fist. What the hell's going on with... These ones next.
They're tougher than they would appear.
Leave him alone.
Wild Fang. I want to take that guy down. He done.
Okay, that's done. Man, Scott Baio before his days of Charles in charge.
Right. Who poisoned the water?
Look, I think we're going to have to do this together.
The thought had occurred to me as well. I'm in thy debt.
Not at all. I'm Sabin from the Kingdom of Figaro. Young Jodie Foster, taxi driver. You talking to me? You talking to me? There's nobody else here. You must be talking to me. We should get out of here.
But I must avenge my family and my countrymen.
If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats.
There they are, this way.
Oh boy. I have an idea. Follow me.
Yeah. Sir Sabin, what manner of armored beasts might these be?
I'll explain later. Just climb in. Get to the chopper. That's right. It's chopping now.
Sir Sabin, how does one manipulate these abominations?
Oh, for the love... Thou are getting me to be quite a pet. Great, now you got me starting to talk like you girly man. Alright, listen, see the lever by your hand? Push it down.
Sir Sabin, it appears to be... Oh, what the hell is going on here? I'm getting dizzy.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, what do you...
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I don't think I've ever... Harvey Keitel Young, I don't think I'd ever think of seeing that. Alright, okay, let's bust our way out of here.
Hold it right there.
Here's the good thing. We can heal. That was a smart idea. Magic Tech. Fire! No, actually, it should be a Thunder Beam, I would think. We're not getting anything for it. Hercules in New York is really bad. Listen to me now, believe me later. That's right.
Hold it right there.
Hear me now, believe me later. Hear me now, believe me 2 weeks from today. On Moses' Day. Oh. Well.
Ow!
Did you see the dubbed version, or did you see the one where they left his voice in? Because there's two versions. There's one where they thought his Austrian accent would be too hard to understand, so they dubbed him, and then there's the one where he actually did talk. Here we go. You should have disowned that movie. It was a piece of shit. I'm trying to make sure we keep our health up to the max as much as possible, just because this is kind of free right now, healing. And in case you haven't noticed, we don't got no mages. You saw the original with his real voice. That's the idea. My name is Hercules. Believe me now and hear me later.
Alright, that's alright. We got that all taken care of.
Did you really think you'd get away? Yeah, we kind of thought about it, yeah.
Wait and see what's going to happen here. Because I know he's going to attack. Yep. It's a high potions. Why would you ditch the Magitech suits? Take them! Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how do I get to Nosh from here?
Narsh? I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but...
Alright. Andy Kaufman. He takes a hell of a pile driver, though. He took a hell of a pile driver. If we're going into the woods, I guess we will be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Oh, you were wrong there. Let's get going. We should really have the chunks of scrap metal. I told you, he takes a hell of a pile driver. Phantom Forest. We gotta get Sabin to the train before Shadow decides. That's right, Jerry the King Lawler pile drove him. There's a recovery spring. Well, makes it slow. Hey, he knows fire. I really need to hang on to my health for the train. Oh, Taxi was a classic. Everyone in Taxi, I mean, that's Danny DeVito was in that. All sorts of stuff.
A train? I thought all of Doma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting.
There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Hey, looks like we can get into here.
Sir Sabin.
We can't just walk around out here all day. We have to check inside. Yeah, it's Christopher Lloyd was in it. Judd Hirsch? Judd Hirsch, I think, was in that.
Sir Sabin.
Don't worry, it'll only take a second.
Sir Sabin.
It's a... Alright, what's with this place?
We must leave this at once. It's the Phantom train.
Oops. Why didn't you say so to begin with? It's moving.
We must get off this train at once.
It won't open.
I fear we are too late.
What did you say this train was?
This is the Phantom train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination.
Wait a second. You're saying that this train is giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife?
Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid it's exactly where we will end up.
I'm afraid it's a trip I'm going to have to pass on. It won't let us off. Then we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine.
That's what we're going to do, but first we're going to take a peek in this here house.
What's with this guy? No. Blah, 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 da, 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 da. Okay. I wonder what this is for. Why don't we pull it and see what happens?
Sir Saban, I would think it would be best not to touch that.
Oops, my hand must have slipped. What?
Oh, thou art truly insufferable.
Cyan, you're not scared, are you?
Oh, what dost thou mean? 'Tis not as I have an aversion to machines, or to stay far away from them as humanly possible, or anything like that.
Cyan, so you're afraid of machines.
What gave it away?
And what do they call him? A samurai. Okay, they corrected what he is in this game. He's a samurai. In the original Final Fantasy III, he was a knight. Okay. They corrected it. There we go. Pretty sure Shadow does not leave you while you're on the train. He could go at any time, but on the train he can't go anywhere because you're all trying to get off. Wow, we got a side attack here. Remember to hit him in the back. Hit him with the old double goozle there. It's what we did. Get out of my way. No, not yet. Oh, crap. I don't want my health to be really interrupted here. And those things cast really nasty magic, so we're not going to fight those. Because we don't have a mage, so healing is going to be a premium here. Oh no. Once again, I don't want to fight that thing in the middle. The Angel Whisper, the things that are going to be a pain in the arse.
No escape.
I really should have bought some potions before getting on here, but I think there's a shop somewhere around here. Ooh, what do you suppose that was all about?
No escape.
Huh? Who's there? It came from over here. Oh, we got to go.
No escape.
God, it's coming after us. We must hurry.
No escape.
There are more of them this way.
No. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. No escape for you.
We got to go.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. No escape for you. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. No escape for you.
They just don't let up. Got an idea. Oh, 93. Good. Good she's living it up like that.
I believe we've reached the dead end, Sir Saban.
Alright.
Ask thou an idea.
Yes. Time has come. Come, Cyan.
Yahoo! That's right.
Hear me now, believe me later. We're going here. It's right. Ooh, we fell to the thing there. No escape. Hey, they still couldn't be.
What the hell? That right there.
They just don't let up. We have to detach the rear cause. That's what this is going to do. Goodbye. Yeah, like I said, good for her. That should be the end of that. Oversoul. Oh, it turned him to stone? That's not good. Don't I have a gold needle or, you know? There we go. That's better. All right. I'm gonna save it here, just because if we're not strong enough. Oh well, crap. Not really what I wanted to do. That sucked. That sucked. I don't like that. Not at all. I know there's a guy in here who we can buy stuff from. Oh, doggy. Nope, no doggy. Yeah, part of me now wishes I would have put the level, the experience up some. This is the place where we get to eat, yes, and recover. Food, bring me everything you got. I want it all.
Is this train's food truly safe to eat?
What are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach.
Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there's no stopping thee. Gobble, snarf, slurp. That's right. It's good. We got that all taken care of. It's pretty good.
Ooh, I'm stuffed. Shall we get moving? That's what we needed. Oh, Shiza. This should be... That's a bomb. Someone set us up the bomb. Ha 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 ha! No effect. All right. Okay. Nope. Not talking to him. Hold it right there. I am Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me. If I were you, you over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run while you still can. Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who's had the best You're the one who's had the best beat a brave retreat. Okay, that's a weird word. What? Brazen words from a man about to be spitted upon my blade like a plump and juicy pig. On guard! It's weird. Here I come. You kids had better get ready. Have at you! My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Siegfried, this is a train of the dead. Huh. Whew. Not enough yet. Well. I'll bark and no bite. No, it cannot be. My last laugh belongs to me. I took the treasure anyway. The treasure's mine. Au revoir, my friends. Then how are you getting off the train? Another tent. I thought there was a place where we could buy stuff. All right. Oop. Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, wait. What was that? Oh, Shiza. No. That was a bunch of horse pucky if I've ever seen it. Got God blessed bombs with their blaze attack and everything. Gotta find the guy that sells us stuff so I can buy some potions. Or something. Phoenix down, sniper eye, Phoenix down, monster in a box. Oh, just kill him, why don't you? No, lightning in a bottle. Ow! Oh, that's not what I wanted. High potion. It's a high potion. And that is correct. It is the Princess Bride. So he counters with lightning. Yeah, that's what he does. There we go. Got him. A hyper wrist. That's all we got for that was a hyper wrist. Inconceivable! Let's see. Star Pendant. Mithril Glove. Raises defense 6. Never misses. Hyper Wrist for certain. I don't want to give him anything. We'll go Mithril Glove. Sniper Eye. Why not? Anybody want a peanut? Alright, I am starting to believe there's no guy on here that sells anything anymore. Bing. Healed us up. Absolutely not. There's a time for grinding, but it's not here. Gotta find a way to do this. It's this one, right? That's what it says. So, you're the ones who've been slowing me down. You bet your ass we're gonna suplex this train. Way to go, Interceptor. We suplexed the train. Oh, wow. That ended a lot faster than I thought it was going to. And we got the tent that we just used, so I'm fine with that. I will let you go, but there is something I must do. And Cyan is a very tragic character in this game, as Mags was saying. Yes, he really is, and this is one of the reasons. Cyan really never has... It kind of does. I mean, I don't want to spoil it. Okay, it's... The poor guy. He just... Very, very, very tragic character. Seems we've arrived. I am glad to be off that thing. The faster we leave the train behind, the better. Ooh. Is that Elaine? Owain? Cyan, is that your wife and son? Or was that your wife and son? They're leaving. Is the train leaving? Ah, get out of my way, son. Get out of my way, son. Please, wait. Elaine, Elaine. My love, you made me so happy. Thank you. Dad, I'll keep practicing with my sword so I can keep Mom safe. Poor Cyan. Watching his wife and kid go off to the afterlife. Poor guy. Very sympathetic character. Best leave him be. All right. Believe it or not, we are not done. Again, Shadow can leave at any time. Hopefully he won't until after. Cave to the Barren Falls. This must be Barren Falls. To the south of here lies the Veldt. 'Tis a wild and dangerous land inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Mobilitz lies on the eastern continent. If we can make it through the Veldt, we could head there. I have served my purpose. Shadow, thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Whatever, loser. Let's do it. Hi, Whisk. What are you doing? Well, come here. Well, you got your tail up and everything. So we didn't lose Shadow, so that's good. Until it was time for him to actually leave. Fireball! Hadouken! Hadouken! Where's the boss? There he is. I'm so glad they have that on there. Suplex a fish. We suplexed a frickin' train earlier. What? That's not how that works. How could we suplex a whole frickin' train and not a fish? Yeah, bastard. There we go. He's down. He's down. I think we need to meet a new character. Saban, that's twice you and Water just don't get along. We're not going to change Gao's name. Who are you?
Ah, get out of here.
Damn. Wow. He wasn't kidding. Boom, ba boom, boom. Yep. Boom, bum, ba, boom, bum, ba, boom, boom. So this is the Velt, and the little secret about the Velt is anything you have met in the game that's not a boss, as far as I know, can show up here on the Velt, and there's a really good reason why, and it's called Blue Magic. Ooh, I don't have any meat to give him, so he's gonna have to go away.
Ooh, I'm hungry.
Can't run away. All right, got to hit him.
Ooh. You strangers, go away. Go away from Velt.
Hey, we made it to Mobilitz. Okay, Mobilitz is a town that's going to play a very big part in another character's development much later in the game, I'm afraid. Plumed hat, iron helm. Oh my gosh. Okay, got the iron helm for everybody. Sabin's already got that. He's already got that. Okay, got the heavy shield. I am so happy they fixed Cyan's character class. I know people probably thought I was nuts when I said, oh, why did they do it like that? But not kidding. I was like, why? He's obviously a samurai. Why the hell? Because in the original, it was sword tech. It wasn't Bushido. They called it sword tech. And he was a knight. But you look at all the swords he uses, and you look at his character design, and you'll go, dude's a samurai. Okay. No. Get out of there. Okay, so we got all that. Whatever. Dried meat, very important. We do need some dried meat, and I am gonna take. I think we're okay for the most part. I think we're okay. We're actually nearing the end of Sabin's little journey here. $5,000. That's a lot. Don't know if I want to buy anything right now. There we go. Okay, so now the secret's going to come down to that we're going to have to recruit Gao, and he only shows up randomly after battles. And then he'll take us to Crescent Rock. See, these were the things we fought at the very beginning. So, it's, you know what I mean? It's just like anything that we fought up until now that's not a boss can show up here. Okay, now that he's here... Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. We'll do Sabin.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Give him some beef jerky. What the?
What a peculiar child. I am Cyan. I'm Cyan, and this is Sir Sabin. You, Sabin. You Sabin. You see, Cyan.
Yeah, I know, they sound a lot alike.
Me want more food.
Sorry, all gone.
You go. Get more food for me.
You're a regular little munchkin, aren't you, huh?
That's alright.
And you afraid of me.
You want some of this?
Me not want to hurt you.
Stop looking at me like that.
They're skipping around. They're actually fighting, but it looks like they're playing Red Rover with no one.
You're pretty tough for a little guy.
That fun, you strong.
Woo! There they go again.
You fall for it, fall for trick.
Shut up.
Oh dear, do simmer down, sirs. And thou, O wild one, who might thou be? Thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. Thou, thou. You angry? Cyan, you angry me? Cyan, you angry me? Cyan, you angry me?
Listen here, you little shit. Listen, his family was just... You know, they would drink the poison and they get on the train and he was there to watch them go off. And do you understand anything of what I'm saying? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Okay?
Me understand, me sorry. Gal not mean person. Water under the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. Sir Gal, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Wilt thou join us? Oh, Gal give you present. Gal give Cyan and Sabin nice present thanks for food.
Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's going to give us?
Gal's treasure, shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny.
How can shiny this junk be?
Mister, thou like shiny thing?
Mr. Dow is that one over there. A shiny thing, eh? Locke's going to be jealous when he hears about this.
Who Locke? He bad man? Maybe he try steal Gal's treasure.
Locke, well, he's, listen when someone's talking to you.
I believe he's trying to tell us something.
Well, fine, what is it?
Here. Shiny thing here. Where Sabin is, that Mobilitz. Cyan, stand place the river bring you. Gal stand, Crescent Mountain. Moonshaped Mountain, shiny thing there.
Ah, I got the burps.
Well then, shall we be off? We might as well see what is at this Crescent Mountain of his.
Why do we have to invite someone like him along?
Mr. Thou, hurry up! We leave you behind.
I told you before, my name is not Mr. Dow.
All right, so Gao is is our blue mage, is what he is. We don't need to read any of this. This is what happens when you're on the Veldt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly correct. He's kind of a pain to use, but I know there's people who love blue mages. Okay.
I'm looking for something.
Ooh.
Cyan, that shiny thing of Gao's is here.
Oh shit.
And where exactly might it be found, Sir Gal? Gal, forget.
Shall we look around?
Seems like we have no choice.
Told you.
Is this it? The shiny treasure? Treasure, treasure. 'Tis aught a dirty glass bowl.
Kinda looks like it would fit over your head. Oh, idea. I wonder if we could use this. It might let us breathe underwater.
Well, that's a damn fine idea.
Alright, let's go.
These rapids look quite rapid.
No kidding. But it's the only way to make it up in time to meet with the others. Alright, let's go.
All right, I'll go too. Why not?
Serpent Trench. I can't leap here. So, but he learns a lot of attacks from the Velt. We can take him there and teach him stuff. I don't use Gal that often, quite frankly. He can be a pain in the arse to use, but I know, again, I know people love blue mages in Final Fantasy. Left it is. Yeah, that little shit up there, yeah, he needs to go.
Aqua breath.
But he only learns anything from the Velt, by the way. He just doesn't learn it from experience of getting hit with it, so. You know what? No, that's a lie. He's not the Blue Mage. There's another character that's the Blue Mage. He's very Blue Mage-like. But it's not him. So, my apologies for getting that wrong. He's very much like a Blue Mage. Another character we meet later is actually a real Blue Mage. He's not even a mimic, because there's a mimic in this game, too.
Ow!
Oh, they stopped him. It's like a stop needle. It's a preemptive strike. Crap, are you kidding me? Hitting me with that crap? Can I heal, or is that it for me? We barely made it. Barely made it. Nika. Okay, we're going to have to do something pretty important here for what's going to happen next. We need to make sure that we buy enough goods for the next part of the game. And I do know it's quitting time, so we're going to finish up this because this is the end of Sabin's journey, and then we'll save it and be gone. But I want to make sure we have stuff for everybody. Iron helm, bandanas. And weapons also. I can buy 2 of those for pretty good reason. Well, that's wrong. Narsh is just a stone throw away. I wonder if the others arrived safely. I'm sure they did, even though I have no idea who the hell you're talking about. Oh, wow. Alright, so we've gotten to the last scene. And the reason why I chose the last scene, that one last, is because it flows, the story flows better into that. So, but it's time for me to go. Oh, crap. I just unplugged my light. Didn't mean to do that. That's what I get for doing things a little weird. I don't want to bother even doing this, considering I'm about to leave. Alright, so, guys, if you've not done so yet, please do me the favor of following me on Twitch and Twitter and subscribing on YouTube. That would mean the absolute world to me. Thank you, Grizzled Entertainment. I hope you have a great night, bud. Subscribe on YouTube, liking, following, smash that like, as the kids say, and all that good stuff. Subscribing, I really want to get to 500 subscribers on YouTube by the end of the year. I'm about 120 right now, so we have a lot of room to make up. 380 to go. So, anything you guys can do to help me with that, I would appreciate that. Also, please feel free to support the stream via my merch store. You can check that out. That link is on my Twitter account. You can see what's there. You can get yourself a cool water bottle like this with me on it, right? And then my very cool question mark jersey that is I designed myself. It's got the question mark on the front, question mark on the back, and it says Enigma across the back like a jersey. So very warm too. It's a very warm, it's like a hockey jersey, so it's very, very warm. But that's going to do it for me, guys. I'll see everybody tomorrow. In the meantime, don't forget also to look at some other streamers, smaller streamers that are out there. I can't say enough good things about folks like Mags, Magitech Mags. She is amazing. Yarn Wish is amazing. Tomby is amazing. Any of those streamers that you can help support, I'm sure they would appreciate it too. So I'll see everybody tomorrow. You guys have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off, and we're going to do the Tara, Edgar, and Bannon part of the split up, and they all will come together in Narsh. Okay, so I'll see everybody tomorrow. You guys take care, and I will see you then. Have a nice night.